Hey, everybody. Welcome to, where did I put it? Super Squad Mates. So tonight we'll be playing some Infinity Nikki. Should be a whole lot of fun. I'm Nick. I've got Miku back here behind me. Come on. She really, really wanted to partake, I guess. Yeah, are you excited? So I missed kicking off the initial ad. So if you don't mind giving me just a second, we will wait until everybody joins from the ad break. Until then, we'll just hang out with Miku. Aww. Are you excited for Nikki's stream tonight, Miku? Yeah, you're so adorable. Yes, you are. You are the most adorable. Yeah. Hey, so welcome back from the commercial break, everybody. I've got Miku here. She has been demanding to be picked up. And we are excited and ready to hop back into Wanxiang. Get to see a bit more of what is in the 2.2 patch. So let's get that up and running. So far, I've really liked what I've seen of 2.2. We did a bit of the story last time. We made it to the point where we used the new outfit to reveal
Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree
the
stored a lot of starlit
S-Sling that was hiding.
Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
All right, so we'll quickly knock out all of our home stuff and try to get back to Wanxiang as soon as we can. You know, I'm kind of curious with the Switch 2 being out now and having pretty fantastic support for Unreal Engine 5. If we are potentially going to see a Switch 2 port of this.
What a big harvest!
It could be pretty cool and interesting. It would certainly fall in like a kind of weird midpoint between like what the other consoles can do, like, you know, the PS5 version, um, and what you get from mobile. Unless, of course, you're running it on like the new M5 iPad, which does look pretty cool. And I'm sure runs the game extremely well. When I play on mobile, I'm still playing on an iPhone 12 Pro Max. It is not the best experience. I mean, it runs. Doesn't look incredible. And the frame rate can certainly dip at points. It's not quite the same as like running it on this machine, which is a RTX 3090. This game, even at 1440p, this game sometimes pushes the limits of what 3090 can do. I would be very curious to run this, you know, PLAA and everything on like RTX 5090. Alright, let's plant our new trees. The other day when I was doing this, I accidentally bought the full set of 9 for the big tree. So I don't have to buy any more of those for a few days. If you missed it, right now we are wearing the glowed up version of the monthly treasure outfit. The one that we got for 1 diamond. I mean, that's crystal pumps, but that one. Fish time. Whoa. Momo got stuck there. Okay, that's interesting. That never used to happen. So if you don't hit jump before you hit the ledge... Okay. What happened that time? Let's see if it worked. Now I can't get it to repeat. It happened the first, like, 3 times. Yeah, now it's working like I expected. You can cancel out of the grab with the dash. Fish in. When you're full-size Nikki, all you have to do is dash to cancel, and she'll hop into the next mouth. It's like as soon as you start the fish food, you can dash to get out of it. Oh, and you know what? We have a new mirror crown tonight. Well, not tonight, but because it was February 1st. Okay, so I already sold everything. And finally starting to get like a decent supply of astrolite. Sometimes this node just is not here. I have to go down to this one. I was debating playing some more Fields of Mystrium today. Kind of like splitting the stream up, doing like an hour of Fields and then swapping over to Nikki. I just think there's so much to do for one Xiang. I'm like, kind of want to get back there and get that going. Why is Discord suddenly deciding that it thinks I want it full screen? I've never wanted full screen Discord. Making a quick post. Back to those fish, which are actually meteorites.
What's this?
You have to admit, this is so much more convenient than like running around the entire island to pick up 15 different things. And sometimes they would like spawn in a tree.
Momo, from now on you...
Okay, so I think that's everything for at home. Okay, that's interesting. My controller is not working for pressing select. My controller seems to not be working at all. Oh, I still had the meteorite costume equipped and active. I was like, what is going on here? Quickly hit up Sea of Stars. Every time I'm doing anything, I keep finding myself holding R1 because in Final Fantasy Tactics, that's the fast forward
Nikki,
button.
it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
We did a lot of grinding to make sure that we have our team all set up for the next time that we stream Tactics, which I think is going to be Saturday. Let's see where these land. That's that. And then what are our... Decoration and like in the lore. Ooh, water lily. I love these. Especially that one. The color selection on that is so nice. Ooh, that's really nice, Kahaku. So many good ones. Oh my god. Like that. That's really cool. Everybody's really coming up with some great outfits on this one. All right, I'm gonna have to dive back into that here in a bit. shoes. And we are shy for the sets of earrings, which is fine. So let's head to Wishfield. So let's pick one of our outfits to glow up. Should probably wait and try to do the mirror crown first, but see, I only have 1 out of 8 on that one. That's okay. Oh, I didn't glow this dress up. Okay, so that was the evolved form. Load up. Okay. Kind of gone with the wind. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Hey. And I didn't even have to get any extra material. Awesome. See, I wanted to do our glow up before doing the energy exchange, just in case I needed some of it for something. Let's grab our free permanent pool. Which one are we gonna glow up next? Thinking probably this one, because I really like it. Alright, 10,000. And this one's vacant. What about this one? Cool. I feel like this one might be more needed. No, I don't want to talk to you. I never want to talk to you. I wish they would scoot him back like 3 feet. We already did our realm. Spend it all on bubbles. And then we'll glow up what we can of the new outfit. Probably afford to go 3 or 4 levels. I don't know why it reset back to 1. Okay. Going to 4. Just in case the mirror crown requires a couple pieces from that. Already grabbed that. Giant outfit Nikki. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one. I know some people are probably really excited about that multicolored tail. Oh man, that one actually looks really cool. I kind of wish I would have looked at it first. Probably would have gone with that one. Especially those boots. Those boots look so nice. Like, much better than the weird green. Although the green's great if you're trying to do like a Link cosplay from Legend of Zelda. Alright, let's get our 4 freebies, which still kind of makes me sad. And see what sort of crazy stuff it has me do for this. Alright. Something kooky? Yeah, that's kooky. That's definitely kooky. I am pleasantly surprised by how ridiculous this outfit is. Very pleasantly surprised. It's so ridiculous, but I kind of love it. Blazing heart lights. Okay. It's something. All right, what's next? Mountains and waters condense into a jade-like form, bathed in morning dewdrops, cloaked in dusk, tasting all the flavors of the mortal world and understanding its joys and sorrows. The theme of Round 7 is Soul of the World. Use your styling to portray the living breath of nature itself. All right. Okay, so this is basically just the new outfit. Oh, I think those are different shoes. I don't think those are shoes. Maybe they are. All right, what's the final one? Fleeting forms. And this just appears to be this outfit. Hair stuck to my glasses. Why is that not going away when I move my hair out of the way? Alright. So that was an easy set for me. Got the 900. What do we have in the Sparklight store? New month, so I can buy everything over again. Still need to go back and finish a few. These. Let's see if we have anything glowed up now.
The theme for this round is
Woodland Verses. Kept waiting on her to say it. Alright, let's see what auto drops us. Okay. Invisible shoes. I didn't mean to exit all the way. Okay. Hairstyling. Okay, there were a few that we needed more on.
the theme for
Blazing Journey. Just gonna use the same one again. Perfect. Except for not.
the theme for this round.
Okay, this is pretty nice and goofy. Hey! It was enough this time to third star. Okay. Exit the arena.
Oh,
'Cause
time.
I don't know if there's another way to like level select that without exiting. Because I had three,
So much to
I
look
think,
forward to.
on the next one. Though I suppose I could have stayed and just seen what it gave me. Okay, so 12 is the one that we could not get. Whoa, 7? 7 only had 2 stars. Definitely have way more glowed up
The theme for this round is...
than I did. There we go. That time it finished all of it.
Our time and
I know, Momo. It's making me continuously go back and forth.
There's so much to look forward to.
Okay. So we have everything now except for 12 and... which 15 I think required the miracle outfit, which I did not have glowed up at the time. Now do.
You are here, as expected. It appears my wish is about to come true. You need not know what it is. Just focus on your next challenge. The theme for this round is...
Oath of Rebirth. Yep. $122,110.
woohoo! We're the champions! Yeah, 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 la la la. Woohoo!
That's great, Momo! We won!
Congratulations, brave stylist. Enjoy the cheers and applause. This miracle is yours.
Awesome. There's still one that I did not completely finish. So. Okay, so 44 out of 45 rewards. Wow. Doesn't really give you much for those last few extra stars.
You are here as
Every time.
Just keep going back and forth, back and forth. Okay. So now I'll need to do the whoa, yeah. Don't actually hop in yet. So I need to step away for a brief moment to run an ad. We'll be right back here in just a few, and we'll knock out this week's Mirror Merit and head to Anshan. right, everyone. Let's go take out some slings. Oh no, my drink is empty. Should have grabbed one.
It's like enough.
Oh, I know! When I'm eating barbecue, it never feels like enough either.
Right. Here, a merit crown. Just picking a random one, because I keep doing the last one that we have unlocked. Come on, let me pick one. This bug is kind of annoying. Um, I figured I would have hit that one before it bumped me. Okay, now I can finally get one. I love the whole concept of the perfect dodge. I think that's a great addition. This one's so easy compared to what we've been dealing with in the later ones.
Yep.
This isn't even the first one. Hoping I got that off early enough. One's still back here. All right, you get on. Yes, finally the ones I like. Movement speed and dash reduction. What's up, beekeeper? I got you leveled up to like level 60 now on tactics. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get a chance to fire this off. Come on. Yes, got it. Oh, and totally missed that. Hop back in the AoE. Is that the end of it? Yep. Awesome. It still says I have 0. Of my weekly. Huh. Not sure on that. Maybe I have to do the 6th one, or else it doesn't count. Either way, I'm not going to do it right now. Figure that out later. I'm not exactly like starving. Oh, hey, look what we got here. We got some bees for beekeeper. Snag them bees. All right, let's head back to Wanchang. So we helped the shopkeeper and agreed to go run 2 tasks for her. I don't exactly remember what the tasks were. These things look so cool, and it makes me really wish this game had actual HDR. This would be so bright and, like, awesome looking. Oh, we have a fashion battle here. Yeah, I'll fashion battle you. Granny Dreamy. So we're helping her decide on the parade floats. She never managed to get a character token. Quit talking, let's battle. I'm ready. Oh, and she has 2. Okay, impeccable posture. Oh, and of course we gotta break out the one of the Walmart vests. The Walmart bug vest. They even have clips on it, like a name tag type thing. I mean, that kind of looks like a name tag. What is this? Collage resource for use in a collage poster. Collages are a new thing. It's like, what is this? You know, Magic the Gathering looking card. Alright, what do we come up with this time? Okay, that's basically just that one outfit that we pulled last. Patch, or 2.0. Perfect. Yeah, frame rate unlimited. Just kind of surprised the frame rate is dipping a bit every once in a while. And looking at my GPU usage, I'm only at 61%. So it's like, that shouldn't be doing that. Yo.
The material's sturdy and durable, but still a little uncomfortable to wear. He's very busy at the Jiuhua Bureau, so his under armor really should be softer. If only I still had some rouge feathers.
Excuse me, are you Boss Mia, the owner of Mia's workshop? Sorry to keep you waiting. We're from V2.2 Hall, here to lend a hand.
Ah, thank you so much. No need to call me boss. Mia is just fine.
Mia, your mask looks amazing. I've never seen one like it. Where can I buy one?
Well, I'm afraid they aren't for sale. This mask is actually chroma face paint, so it can't be removed, undone, or sold. Fortunately, it has no other effects.
Huh, that's strange. When I last visited the Wangqiang realm, I didn't see anyone with one of those.
The mask thing is fairly recent. They've only appeared in the past few decades. You must have come here before that.
How old are you,
Listen to me
Tanya?
rambling. I almost forgot why you're here. Jin must have told you about my request, right?
That's right. If I'm remembering correctly, you need help preparing the hot pot banquet, inviting your friends, and collecting fresh ingredients, right?
Why would you need to call in V2.2 Hall for something as simple as having friends over for dinner?
So Mia, you're not finding it easy to host a hot pot banquet? Is it because it doesn't match your character token or something?
That's right. My workshop owner character has made things fairly difficult. The friends I want to invite are all old acquaintances. We're all friends, but they're not in the workshop owner's friendship circle. So the Jiuhua Bureau won't allow me to approach them directly.
But it's just a simple gathering with friends. Isn't the Jiuhua Bureau being a bit over the top?
It's because of that horrible curse. One Chroma Face's personal desires can't outweigh everyone else's fates, you know? And, well, it's been that way for millennia. You get used to it eventually. So I've entrusted this task to you. Please, just do your best. There's no need to force anything.
Mia, life and death may be grave matters, but that doesn't mean a Chroma Face's heart should be silenced. Leave the hot pot banquet to me. I'll make sure you and your friends share a fun, warm meal together.
Okay. Then I'll leave it to you, Nikki. But there's actually one more thing that's troubling me. It's the real reason I asked V2.2 Hall for help. One of my friends, Lan Cai'er, is even more rigid about character tokens than the Jiuhua Bureau. This time, Lan got the character of a dumpling-loving street vendor, and he really won't eat anything but dumplings for every meal. Last time I invited
That
him
would
for
kinda
hot
be
pot,
nice.
he turned me down. But some of the others I want to invite have characters who dislike dumplings. It's a bit of a conundrum.
That is a tricky situation. But don't worry, every problem always has a solution.
You have an idea? That's wonderful! Nikki, I need to restock a few things, so I can go with you under the guise of buying supplies. I'll leave persuading Mr. Lan to you, though.
Alrighty. We will persuade. There's one lantern around. Where that? I'm using them. this to my lore compendium. Alright, got the wind lantern. Curious if this makes it use more of my GPU. A few percent, up to 70% now. But it's also like the frame rate took a dip. It's like, what is going on? How do we get up? I have one idea. Yep, that did it. This outfit is so cool. I'm just curious, because it's using so little GPU. If I swap it, does that help at all? Still running at native, so it shouldn't make a difference. Doesn't feel like it could. Still running way slower than I would have expected. Talk to...
What a fine sunny day. Perfect for guests. Ah! Step right up! Step right up. How about a sprig of little daisies to embroider your pouch? Or a crimson plum branch to fill your whole room with fragrance? Ah, oh, look here. The petals are still glistening with dew.
Lan, do you still have any rouge feathers left?
I'm sorry, miss. I only sell flowers and herbs here. If you're after rouge feathers, you'll have better luck somewhere else.
Alright then. One more thing. Len, I'd like to invite you to a hot pot banquet with Auntie Meow and Candace. All of our friends, together again. What do you say?
Oh, Mia, I don't eat hot pot, only dumplings. If we're going to meet up, we can just go have dumplings instead.
You really love dumplings that much? You can't miss even a single meal?
It's not about love or hate. Dumplings, hot pot, it's all the same to me. But Chroma gave me a character that says I love dumplings, so I must only love dumplings. It's as simple as that. Honestly, it's not half bad. I never stress over what I'll have for my next meal, and there's no risk of eating anything out of the ordinary, because dumplings are the ordinary. It's nice.
I get it. You don't even have to think anymore.
Then what if we said hot pot is also a kind of dumpling?
What?
What is a dumpling? A tasty filling wrapped in dough. But consider this. The ancients once said, when cooking, one's heart must be open and their imagination free. Therefore, the wrapping can be dough, or it can be a pot. And the filling can be meat and vegetables, or the broth and what you cook in it. See? Hot pot is simply a free-spirited dumpling.
You're absolutely right. Who's to say the next dumpling a Chroma Face eats can't be some hot pot?
Really? We can be that free? But what if the Jiuhua Bureau finds out?
Even if they do, they can't find a flaw in my dumpling theory. And if they do, I've got an even stronger one. Meat can boil, vegetables can simmer, everything gets cooked in one pot. Everything, including dumplings.
You know, that almost makes sense. Alright, fine. Since you've gone to such lengths, I'll come. Who knows when I'll get another chance to see Mia again?
That's the spirit. Friends should meet up often and enjoy each other's company.
You're so clever, Nikki. Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, I really might have ended up inviting everyone for dumplings instead.
All in a day's work. Now then, Mia, weren't there a few more friends you wanted to invite?
Yes. Could you visit Candace and Auntie Meow next? Then you can buy the ingredients from Shilao Tao. He's got the best deals.
Anything else I can handle for you, my good colleague? If you want to do everything yourself, I'll go find another job. I can earn a bit more for Momo's surgery fund. All
I'll
right
handle
then,
everything.
good luck. I'll look into this mask matter in the meantime. Don't worry, I'll keep making money too.
Better. Okay, we are hovering like 90%. Yeah, I think it's getting single thread bottleneck somewhere. A chest? Yes, please. Try one more thing real quick. I just don't get why it's kind of stuttering. You know, maxing out at like 90% usage. Gonna pop back up, game. All right. It should be back up here in a second. Come on, Nikki. There we go.
Nikki, Nikki, la la.
I'm just curious if it was the ray tracing for some reason. It's never been an issue in the past, though. And in Wishfield, I was playing that at like UHD, like 2160p, 4K. Yeah, no, this is a good, little bit smoother. So yeah, I think it's something up with the ray tracing.
Oh, this is a surprise. It's been ages since I've seen a guest from the outside. So, young lady, what brings you to my stall? Are you looking to buy yourself a tasty treat?
I'd like to buy some hot pot ingredients, please. I'll need a good variety to feed about 5 chroma faces.
Ah, see, that's where things get interesting. When you buy from me, it is you who has to search for what you need. I don't simply bring it out to you.
Huh? What do you mean?
As the saying goes, walk a bit, run a bit, and the meal tastes twice as good. Every day I scatter fresh vegetables and goodies throughout the streets and alleys, and my customers must find them on their own.
That sounds exhausting. Do any chroma faces actually buy from you?
Don't underestimate me. When it comes to the freshest greens or the juiciest meatballs in the Wansheng realm, no one beats my stall. Oh, don't worry. Your hard work won't be in vain. The one who finds their ingredients the fastest will get a nice discount on their produce. So, would you like to give it a try?
Yeah, sure. I'll try it.
Nikki, let me handle it this time. With my agility, I'll snatch up every tasty treat in sight.
Oh, so it's a Momo minigame.
All right then. I'll wait for your triumphant
Okay.
return.
Ooh, and it's a platforming minigame. Okay, so in the challenge area of Flavor Frenzy, many delicious ingredients are scattered throughout the area. Within the time limit, you will need to search for and gather as many ingredients as possible to complete the challenge. Larger ingredients yield greater quantities when collected. After a certain period, collected ingredients will reappear and can be gathered again. The challenge area also features Wanxiang fireworks. When Momo approaches them, they will explode after a short delay, and the resulting blast will knock Momo back for a certain distance. In addition, there are wooden crates filled with ingredients scattered throughout the area. Momo can dash into these crates to break them. Once destroyed, the crates will drop a large amount of ingredients, making them a perfect opportunity for rapid collection. Let's do this. Not today, firework. Nope. Not getting me. Nuh-uh. Out of range. Whoa, straight over.
Go, Momo! Keep going! Go, go, go!
Break that open.
No surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake. Great job! Keep up the pace!
Oh, dang.
Mr. Shu's inventory is definitely not Momo's limit.
All right. Feel like I did pretty well on that.
Wow! Such an agile little guy! Congratulations! This lot is on the house.
Great work, Momo. We're one step closer to helping out Miss Mia.
And here you go. Your ingredients are all packed and ready. Come again anytime, you two.
Nice.
Yup. Hey.
I think my frame rate's high enough now. I disabled ray tracing. I might be able to get away with turning on frame generation without it driving me insane. Where is it? Nice. Okay. We'll head back this way. We're gonna have to take a short break here in a minute, so I'm gonna go ahead and kick that off, and then be right back to continue here in just a moment. Stars is incredible. One of my favorite bands. All right, let's hop back into Nikki.
Why won't anyone buy my tongue hulu? Huh? Wait, customers! Come on over, little lady. Try a skewer of tongue hulu, all freshly made by yours truly.
Sorry, Candace. We're not here to buy sweets. Mia sent us to invite you to a hot pot banquet.
Mia? Well, that's wonderful. It's been so long since we've seen each other. If she's hosting a hot pot banquet, I'll bring some tongue hulu along. Let's see. 1 skewer of starlight scallops, 1 of floof yarns, and my new creation, cloudtail koi tongue hulu.
Wait, what? Tongue hulu in the Wanxiang realm comes in these kinds of flavors?
Candace, no offense, but these are some pretty original flavors. They might not be the best gift for someone. Like those starlight scallops. They're as tough as rocks. They can't be very popular. Floof yarn makes nice clothes, but I don't know if it's even edible. And as for the cloudtail koi,
Come on, that one's
If
gonna
there's
be
fish in it, it better not be candied.
By Chroma! Your advice is worth 10 years of snack-making experience. I thought anything coated in syrup could be tongue hulu, but it appears that is not the case. Case solved! No wonder no one ever came to my stall. Please, oh great tongue hulu master, tell me, how do I make proper tongue hulu?
no problem. Bring them over here. I'll sort them out.
Tongue hulu master? Between starlit plums and jade hoppers, which should I use?
Kind of want to say the Jade Hoppers, but no, it's supposed to be Starlit Plums. I'm familiar with Jade Hoppers, Grasshoppers.
And what about blings or wolfruit? Are either of those good for tongue hulu?
Money is not good.
I see. That's the true essence of tongue hulu. I finally understand. Thank you both, kind Nikki and Momo.
No need to thank us. Spreading the joy of classic tongue hulu is everyone's duty. We'll get going now. Don't forget the hot pot banquet, Miss Candace.
I'll be there. I've been feeling restless and drained with all the moonflare madness lately. That hot pot will do me some good.
Here. Very satisfying click that it makes with the wings here. Alright, out of my way. Add this to my little compendium.
aside. Lift your paw. Move your leg. Let me sweep the floor. Wansheng records are treasures that shine bright when clean and polished.
Sorry to interrupt, Auntie Meow, but could I borrow you for a moment? I'm Nikki. Mia sent us to speak with you.
Mia? Well, now that's a surprise. The last I heard of that girl was a century ago. Many, many character token draws ago. So tell me, what does she need from me?
She's been thinking about all of her old friends and wants everyone to reunite over a nice hot pot banquet.
Oh, hot pot, you say? Wonderful! Oh, that bubbling heat and spicy flavor. I just love... Oh no, wait, I can't. Oh, I'm busy. I'm still missing the last piece of my Wansheng record collection. Those treasures are one of a kind in the Wansheng realm. Just looking at them brings joy to a Chroma Face's heart. But their greatest achievement is that they can record our voices. They're just so precious, and I've been collecting the whole set. But now, I'm stuck. There's one left, and no matter how hard I look, I can't find it. It's driving me nuts.
Don't worry, Auntie Meow. Momo and I will help you look. With 3 of us searching, I'm sure we'll find it somewhere.
Oh, Nikki, you're such a sweet, kind girl. I won't stand on ceremony then. The ones I haven't checked yet are just nearby. Remember to give them a good polish before you look. That's how you spot the real thing.
Okay, so the Wansheng records are exquisite objects used by the Chroma Faces to record messages, coming in 12 basic designs. Due to the fascinating reactions during firing, some occasionally appear in rare variant colors beyond their original hues, with the radiant ones being especially prized by collectors. Merchants have even been known to deliberately conceal the colors of Wansheng records to sell them as special editions. It's a practice that remains popular throughout the Wansheng realm. When you obtain an unpolished Wansheng record, you can gently wipe its surface to reveal its true color, but the outcome depends entirely on luck. So the really vibrant one is, I think, the rarest. And then this green and blue variant are like the mids. So these records hold the various messages left by the Chroma Faces. Once collected, they can be displayed in the Hot Pot House. Collecting a Radiant Wansheng record will also automatically unlock the corresponding furniture sketch, allowing you to craft furniture to decorate your home. I would love some Wansheng furniture in my home. It's said that Xuanyin of the Echo Studio has hidden many unpolished Wansheng records throughout the Wansheng realm, so everyone can experience the joy of collecting them. Keep an eye out during your explorations. You never know what surprises you might find. Okay, so I gotta go backpack. Okay. So it says it's here in creative. Oh, I didn't. Alright, let's polish it. Hey, that's the rare one. Wonder if that's scripted or if we just lucked out.
Auntie Meow, is this the one you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. That's the one. Oh, I swear, Nikki, you're my lucky charm. You found it in one go. I don't even know how to thank you properly.
You're too kind. Miss Mia just wanted to make sure you could still enjoy the hot pot feast.
Wonderful. Oh, I can't wait to see her again. And
What's
when
up,
I
Billy?
do, I'll make sure to go on and on about how incredible you both are.
This area is so cool. Check this out. I got the coolest freaking ability. I'm a crazy flying deer lady. Ooh, there's a chest. And a one lantern nearby. 2. Got one lantern. So much stuff to find and collect.
Mia, my stove fell apart again. Think a little syrup will fix it?
Syrup melts with heat, so probably not. Maybe you could stew scallops with some Rouge Lotus. Remember the time I simmered them on low for 3 days? The broth got so thick the spoon got stuck and wouldn't come out.
Oh, that explains it. I took one sip last time and my mouth was glued shut. I couldn't talk for half a month.
Nikki, come here. Let me introduce you. This is my brother, Shi Gandang. Gandang, this is Nikki, the one I told you about.
Mia already told me everything. Thank you for all the trouble you went through with this hot pot banquet. If I weren't so tied up with patrol duty lately, I'd have come to help myself.
You're too kind. Helping others is what we do over at Bai Qiao Hall. When we accept a task, we make sure to do it properly.
Regardless, you've done my sister a big favor. And that means I owe you too. If you ever need my help, just say the word and I will be there.
Whoa! You two really do sound like siblings. Were you really just recently paired up by pure chance?
Actually, a long time ago, Gandang and I were a pair of siblings who were down on our luck. We were begging for food and getting soaked in the rain together, with no place to call home. After a while, we became each other's homes. We'd still meet up whenever we could, if our new character tokens allowed us to. It really felt like I had a younger brother.
I feel the same way, character token or not. To me, Mia is my sister, and always will be.
You still call me your sister? Even if your character had nothing to do with mine? I used to worry you'd get caught by the Jiuhua Bureau for that.
No way, Mia. I'm a chromatic guard now. No one's going to arrest me.
In any case,
He said.
being siblings with Gandang again is such a blessing to me. Especially now that I have grown a mask.
Mia, your blessings don't end there. Candace and Auntie Meow have both missed you dearly. They've agreed to come to the hot pot banquet too.
Really? I was worried it might be too much trouble for you guys. That's wonderful news. Nikki, a simple thank you doesn't feel appropriate. So I'd like to invite you to the hot pot banquet too. It's both my thanks and a welcome to a friend from afar.
I'd never say no to an invitation like that. All you can eat hot pot, here we come.
Yummy.
Hearing that gives me all the energy I need to get ready. See you at the hot pot banquet, Nikki.
Ah, that's so wonderful. Did you catch that, Nikki? When Mia and Shir Gandang spoke about each other, their light shone a little brighter.
How interesting. Does that mean that Chroma's scripts really help them evoke their Wanxiang power? And if that's the case, why has the formation of that power slowed down after so many centuries?
There must be some kind of interference going on. Instead of racking our brains over something even Chroma can't solve, maybe we should figure out what to bring to the banquet.
Yes, Candace and Auntie Meow are both bringing presents. We can't show up empty-handed. I remember Mia saying she wanted to craft armor using rouge feathers. Why don't we get her some as a gift? That way she can finish it faster.
That's perfect. I'll look for a few other bits and bobs too. I'll see you at the banquet.
I'm excited for this banquet. Guess I've already collected. Let's mix her out. Kind of like where's this thing?
Mia, we're not late, are we?
You're actually the first ones here. Gandang just finished delivering the hot pot base. Come on in and take a load off, won't you?
No rush. I have a gift for you, Mia. I heard you were short on rouge feathers, so we went to find some for you. Hope they'll be of help.
These are fine quality rouge feathers. Nikki, thank you. Looks like I'll have to bring out my reunion gift earlier than planned.
Wow, what beautiful wrist guards.
Nikki, you've helped me so much. I don't want to treat this as just another commission. So I made you these wrist guards. May they keep you company and ensure your safety on your journeys.
Mia, thank you. With your kind words, I'm sure my path ahead will be smooth.
It will be. Alright, go inside and sit down. It's getting late. I should start cooking. Gandang, keep an eye on the pot and call me back in half an hour.
Got it.
Huh? Mia, which ingredients take that long to cook? Half an hour?
You can't rush a hot pot, Momo. Each ingredient needs to cook for at least half an hour, or you'll end up with a stomach ache.
Wait, Mia, you Chroma faces always eat hot pot like that?
Of course. Why? Is there a problem?
I would love to show you my way of eating hot pot. I want you to taste it for yourself.
Yes, Mia, Nikki's way is amazing. You have to try it.
Well, alright then. Please show me your way, Nikki.
Alright, so interact with the steamer and bring out dish plates. Pick up the required plate, then interact with the hot pot to add the ingredients to the pot. After simmering for a short while, the ingredients will be cooked and float to the surface. Use the hot pot ladle to scoop them out in time. The hot pot ladle can scoop out up to 5 ingredients at a time. Freshly cooked ingredients are fragrant, flavorful, and perfectly tender. If they're cooked for too long, however, they'll gradually become overcooked and stringy, affecting their taste. Stir the pot with the hot pot ladle to help the ingredients cook faster. At the same time, stirred ingredients will maintain their best texture and won't easily become stringy. Based on each customer's orders, place the corresponding dishes into the bowl. Once everything is ready, hand the bowl to the customer to complete the serving. So, what do you want? I do not understand the controls for this. That made no sense to me. Let me try swapping it to keyboard and mouse, because I'm like, is it just broken on controller? Okay.
Delicious! So good! Nikki, you're not just a tongue hulu master, you're a hot pot master too!
Apparently.
So spicy and refreshing. You know what? I want to try cooking like Nikki too.
I can't put my finger on it, but goodness, does this remind me of the good old days? Everyone sitting together, chatting, laughing, and sharing delicious food. It's so lively. I just realized I really like this kind of warm atmosphere.
Good thing Nikki talked you into coming. Otherwise, you wouldn't even have a chance to regret missing out.
Yeah, if you hadn't insisted, I'd probably be sitting at home munching on dumplings.
These are dumplings.
Mia,
remember?
Nikki, thank you. It's all thanks to...
Ah! His face! Is that a mask?
Is he not moving?
What in the world?
I'm sorry, Nikki. I didn't want to drag you into all this, or make you worry about our problems. But at this point, I can't keep it from you anymore. You probably know that we Chroma Faces have been following the script given by Chroma, collecting the Wanxiang power to break the curse. But the curse is still here, and it's grown more powerful over the years.
So the mask is actually...
The curse.
A symptom of the curse, yes. Another is entering into a state of stillness. Once in that state, only the consciousness remains awake. Some say they're trapped in darkness, some see fragments of their past. As for me, I see a bright place.
Conscious yet unable to move. It's like being trapped in your own personal prison. How cruel.
It's true. But even so, Chroma has never abandoned us. Those who grow masks are sent to the Jiuhua Pavilion to rest. In 2 days, it'll be my turn to go there.
Mia.
It's not like you'll never see me again. Besides, I heard the Jiuhua Pavilion is lots of fun. Once I get there, I'll be able to relax and enjoy myself. Don't worry.
No wonder Chroma sped up the character rotations. With the curse deepening, she must be trying to gather the Wanxiang power even faster.
That's right, but who knows if things will go as planned or not.
Okay. Skin kind of messed up. Ooh, got the arm guards.
Might fill our bellies, but thinking of Mia's situation leaves my heart feeling empty. No, we still have one more task left. Time to pull ourselves together. Nikki, let's go find Won't Change My Name Until I Join the Jiuhua Bureau and help them escape that nightmare.
I'm gonna try to play keyboard and mouse for a few. I've never really tried it. I don't know the vast majority of the keyboard shortcuts or keybinds. It's a little weird. It feels like I'm kind of missing out on No, I missed it. Okay. Let's see, what's my dash? Shit. It's interesting playing it because I don't know. It just seems like such a. Okay, what is? You? It just feels like such a. Controller type of game. I think I could get used to this. Just the game's so similar to like a Zelda or a Mario though, that I'm like, oh, I should be using a controller, right? I do prefer the aiming sensitivity with the mouse. Like this, I feel like I could. I feel like I'm playing Battlefield, you know, that. Whereas it's so slow with controller. I thought it just like lost all of its sensitivity by design. I'm wondering, there's probably an independent sensitivity slider. It's kind of nice that I can do fast switching. That not gonna work? Oh, I know. That's where my chest at? Let's go get some diamonds real quick. Because we have an ad starting in 1 minute. It's definitely interesting. There's the one that Momo picked out. I don't see it. Alright. Well, this ad's about to start, and then we will, guess check out the Jiehua Pavilion. Jiehua Pavilion. And see what's going on with this curse. This is a big patch. Like, I still have so much I have to go explore from the last... Not the last patch, but the one before that. The 2.0. Oh, that was cool. This is going to be a great place to take some photos. game definitely wows me every once in a while. Cool Nickies don't watch explosions as they walk away. Alright. I'll be back in just a few. See you all here in just a minute. back. Really love the M machine. They are awesome. I think I like everything that I put on the playlist for this. Alright. Man, the whole fireworks explosion thing is so epic and cool. Cannot wait to go take some photos there. Oh, I still have it in keyboard and mouse mode.
Can't pass the Johua Bureau exam.
Won't change your name until you join the Johua Bureau?
Huh? That's the alias I used on the request form. Don't tell me you're...
Hello, I'm Nikki from Baiqiao Hall. This is my partner Momo, and my colleague Tan Yo-Yo.
You're finally here! My name is Nightbloom, as in... One night's east wind adorns 1,000 trees with flowers. Pretty easy to remember, huh? If only my life could be as beautiful as my name. Even if I were just one among 1,000 flower lanterns, I'd still shine in the dark. But instead, I got this awful character. Now my future's pitch black. Speaking of which, what are your characters?
This one's a tough as nails part-time worker who's not too good at cracking jokes. And this one's a charismatic parade leader who gives the best compliments. And I'm, Ken.
I'm so jealous! You only lost the right to tell bad jokes, and at least you get to be a cat. That's not so bad. I got an exam grinder as my character, and I have to pass the toughest test to join the Johua Bureau. I'm officially on the Johua Bureau's watch list, and it only took 8 tries. I was helping out at the lantern shop just a bit ago when the chromatic guards caught me. They dragged me back for re-education. Can you believe it?
Are the chromatic guards always that strict? You were just trying to balance working and resting, right?
They used to turn a blind eye now and then. Maybe it's because the full moon's near. Everyone's pushing themselves harder now. And once enough Wanxiang powers gathered, Chroma can finally put everything right.
Still, the darkness before the dawn always lasts longer than you think.
You're telling me? I overheard the chromatic guards saying there have been frequent moon flares lately. Sounds like someone's stirring up trouble. No wonder every chroma face is busier than ever these days. It's not like I want to fail the exams and make things harder for them. I just thought that once I passed the exam, the chromatic guards would stop keeping tabs on me, and I'd finally have time to make lanterns again. What I really want to say is, once I get into the Johua Bureau, I'll reward myself a little, making sure to stay in character, of course. I want to do my part to finish the script properly. Please, you've got to help me. You see, I've got 2 weaknesses when it comes to exams. Physical tests and written ones.
As far as I know, the Johua Bureau has only 2 rounds. First the physical exam, then the written one. They really singled you out with those tests, huh?
Isn't your character supposed to be good at compliments?
For me, crafting is the most physically strenuous thing I've ever done in my life. But I'm really good at it. Last time, I was the lantern maker character, and I had the time of my life. I was this close to becoming a lantern master. It felt like a dream. If I didn't have to wake from it, Nightbloom's lanterns would have bloomed across all of Taiye, brightening every night. The written exam is even harder. The questions were really tricky to understand, and they had so many blanks for me to fill in. I kept getting distracted when I should have been filling in my answers, and before I knew it, I turned my answer sheet into lantern parts.
Well, you've got a few days left. That'll give you ample time to learn some light footwork and hop across a few Mei Hua pulls to impress the examiner. As for those rigid fill-in-the-blank questions, just memorize your mistakes and you'll be fine. Is there anything I can do for you, my good colleague? If not, I'll find another way to earn some Wangqiang coins. We need to build up Momo's surgery fund. I'll leave it to you then. I'll be sure to gather more intel in the dark while I'm making more money. Don't worry. I promise not to slack off, okay?
On my back. There we go. That's... I see a lantern I need to get over here.
Yep.
I missed that when I was up there. There we go. Got it.
That looks so hard. Nikki, maybe you could go first and show me how it's done?
Easy.
You're so graceful, Nikki. I think I've got the gist just from watching you. Maybe I really can do this.
That's amazing. If I were the proctor, I would definitely pass you.
No proctor can jump and teach like Nikki. If I had Miss Nightbloom's long arms and legs, I'd want to try jumping too. That's what they say. From great teachers come great students. But don't scare me like that, okay? All that speaking out of nowhere. And you're jealous of long wakes now? Please. Okay, better let that thought simmer a while in all the wisdom I have inside me.
Momo doing a comedy double act. That's pretty impressive too. Looks like the physical exam is good to go. But to be honest, I don't feel as happy as I thought I would. I just suddenly got a wonderful idea for a lantern. I could paint Nikki's graceful leaps on all four sides, so that when it spins, it looks like she's dancing in the light. Everybody will say, "What a dazzling lantern!" Ah, just imagining it makes me feel so happy. But I suppose I need to study for the written exam now, right?
Yes.
Probably.
The chromatic guards caught you the last time you snuck off to make a lantern.
I know. We're not supposed to do anything outside of what the script allows. That's just the fate of, won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau. Huh. Still, feel a lot more confident about the written exam now that you're helping me. With you, getting ready for the exam actually feels bearable. There's a cozy little spot near my house that's perfect for studying. Let's head there, Nikki.
Something hiding in this rock. Whoa. Got it. Ooh, there's a wind star nearby, you say? She'll get that here in a minute. After we fish these fish.
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki. A little fish
Just
is
one.
no match for you.
Get these other fish. I'm wondering if there are any new fishes for the one shell.
Moodle, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Moodle, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
All right, Silken. Gonna try to get up here the normal way. Got it. It's hiding back here around this corner. Look like an ape. Oh man, that's a crazy explosion they do there. Okay, now you all die. Wasn't expecting them to just start shooting like that. Quit rolling. Hit them all? Yep. Oh, this is. Yep. What's going on with these meh? Wow. It's just there for decoration? Do they serve any purpose? Back here. This area is so big and there's so much to it. Like, they totally could have released this in multiple kind of episodes, like how they do some of the Guild Wars, where we get one new map, but over like, say like 2 or 3 patches, but they open up additional areas and add more hidden stuff into like existing ones. That's so cool.
Here you go. All 8 of my failed exams. Nikki, could you go through them with me?
I don't want to, but I will. Okay, so Lady Chroma created the Wanqiang realm high above Lin Lang's Sea of Clouds. Here Chroma faces live. Play out character tokens and learn the ways of life. It's the only way to gather Wanqiang power and break the curse. Lady Chroma declared that the progress of the Wanqiang power gathering would be shown through it was shadows.
Nikki,
No.
the right answer is probably hiding in those clues we overlooked.
Play out character tokens.
These are super easy questions for Nikki.
Okay, the Chromatic Guards are tasked with safeguarding the Wanqiang realm, ensuring that every Chroma face follows their assigned character token. As the situation in recent years has grown increasingly dire, Lady Chroma ordered faster character rotations, instructing the guards to pay special attention to Chroma faces struggling to adapt to the new identity. As another round of character token draws approaches,
These are
Moonflare
super easy
incidents have begun
questions for
to
Nikki.
occur more rapidly, which is what we've seen with the 2 characters, one with the eye mask and then like the face mask. Chroma faces of all identities share one thing in common. They all take part in the joyous preparation for the grandest festival in the Wanqiang realm. hoping to cast off misfortune and welcome the new year. Festival customs include making new clothes, setting off fireworks, and having reunion dinners. When their identities place them in business-related scenarios, all transactions carried out using Wanqiang coins, a currency named after the ancient coinage of Yinlong.
These are super easy questions for Nikki.
All of their character tokens state that they are engaged in joyous preparations for the festival, eagerly anticipating the new year. To properly play out their roles, they must be familiar with the festival's traditions. When doing business, all payments are made with Wanqiang coin, named after ancient Lang coinage. Following the orders of Lady Chroma. Okay, this is a lot.
I don't totally understand it, but I think I have it memorized. More or less.
Better.
Maybe I'm just not cut out for studying. If only I'd gotten Zhong's character instead.
Zhong's character? What's he like?
It's pretty much blank. I guess his character is more of a free spirit. But you'll never guess what he did. That guy refused to sit around. He went to Kongming Gorge and collected stones every day. There are hardly any chroma faces there. Only that strange Echo Wood. What a waste of such a relaxing character! If it were me, I'd have used all that free time to make hundreds of lanterns by now.
You really did get the wrong characters, huh? Nikki can't even tell corny jokes or cheesy puns. What a waste!
Yep.
Thankfully, the next drawing day isn't far off. Here's hoping I get a character that suits me better this time. Anyway, let's focus on the exam first. Thank you both for helping me.
I'm Garen of the Zhouhua Bureau, here to conduct an inspection of Nightbloom's study progress. If your performance is unsatisfactory, I am required to take you in for extra training.
Just my luck. Garen is the strictest examiner there is. Oh, Nikki, I'm doomed. I think my life just flashed before my eyes.
Don't panic. Hello, Mr. Garen. We're Nightbloom's study partners. She really wants to do her character justice, so she's been very serious about preparing. She might be a bit nervous, seeing as this test came out of nowhere. But she's been much more confident in her performance when she's practiced with us. Could you possibly make an exception for her and let me present the exam questions to her instead?
I suppose that would be fine. Strange things have been happening lately, and I've got a lot going on. If she does well, that's one less thing for me to worry about. At key points, if she's stuck, well, give her a few hints during the exam. I'm in a hurry, so let's get started.
Tell us about the most memorable team experience you've ever had, Nightbloom. What goes into succeeding as a team?
I haven't had many characters that let me work with other chroma faces. Oh, but when I was a lantern maker, we once made a grand lantern together. We drew up a rough sketch, picked a style, and moved on to making blueprints. I even built a simple lantern frame to help us visualize exactly what we were trying to create. Our success was thanks to everyone's hard work. We gave tasks to those who were best equipped to handle them. On the big day, everything was ready to go. After a few finishing touches and patching up here and there, bam! The perfect lantern was complete.
Great! I know the real secret to teamwork. Aligning your attacks to form a combo strike. Picture this. A client asks you to organize an event promoting the Wanxiang power, and they want colorful black as the theme. How would you do that?
Simple. I'd organize a huge lantern fair. All those lanterns floating in the sky and shining through the darkness would paint a picture bursting with color, while still being surrounded by night.
Okay, this is too many lanterns.
Nightbloom, try to express the spiritual essence of this event in more professional terms. They'll be more likely to approve your proposal if you give them more information.
Every lantern stands at its post, shining its light as they all come together to form a brilliantly colored night. It's just as Chroma taught us. Never lose track of your character, and complete the Wangxiang together.
If you joined the Jiuhua Bureau and found there weren't enough employees and too much work, would you be willing to take on extra duties when needed?
But couldn't we just hire more employees? My character token says I should study for exams, not work extra after passing them.
Don't you see, Mr. Garen? Nightbloom is an honest, rule-abiding chroma face. She is the perfect candidate for the Jiuhua Bureau. In fact, she always says that the Bureau is her future home, and that she'll do her very best to burn bright and light it up.
Nightbloom, what are your strengths and weaknesses? You're incredibly talented, so try not to be too modest.
My strength is definitely my craftsmanship. Everyone says my lanterns are wonderful. As for weaknesses, maybe I lack time management skills? There's just never enough time. If only I could squeeze in more things.
Losing track of time just means that you're a highly focused worker who wants every detail to be perfect. Let's try again. What are your real weaknesses?
You're right. Let's see. When I polish the bamboo strips for a lantern, I always want every single one to be flawless. Then, before I know it, it's done. I guess that means my weakness is being a perfectionist.
If you pass the interview and join the Jiuhua Bureau, how do you see your future?
Wow. I would definitely spend my time outside of work making lanterns with all of my friends. Oh, and I would love to have my own lantern exhibition, if I ever got the chance.
Nightbloom, let's think about what you'll do at work before thinking about being off the clock.
In that case, I'd want the Jiuhua Bureau to create a lantern-making department. I'd surely do an excellent job there.
Who says making lanterns isn't a great way to develop professional skills? I'm sure you've learned many workplace principles from lantern making, haven't you?
Yeah. I think everyone can see that the path of work and the process of making lanterns are the same. You've got to follow the rules, solidify your foundation, make sure to add the finishing touches, and then let them shine with purpose. Phew, thank goodness for your guidance. I can hardly believe I was able to answer so confidently.
I have no idea if I did okay or not on that. I guess
Nightbloom,
not.
tidy yourself up. You're coming with me to the Jiuhua Bureau.
Huh? Did I not answer well enough? Mr. Garen, I swear I'll study twice as hard. Please give me another chance.
I think you misunderstand me. You did well, and you're officially qualified to take the exam now.
She's all set. Nightbloom shouldn't fail for the 9th time.
Like she said, hopefully everything will be better once she passes. But we all know Nightbloom has something she wants more than anything.
Unfortunately, according to their rules, no one can decide their own fates. You can only get a character that's right for you.
Chroma ordered them to play their characters and gather the Wanxiang power. But what is this Wanxiang power?
Oh, it must be something wonderful. Those glowing marks on Miss Nikki's body are so warm and full of strength. There are just so many, possibilities. Oh, maybe the Wanxiang power just makes everyone stronger. Perhaps it's powerful enough to do all kinds of amazing things.
So, little Jade, since Nightbloom has been working so hard to play the character of someone determined to pass the Jiuhua Bureau exam, has she become any brighter?
Now that you mention it, that is very strange. When Nightbloom talked about her lanterns, I saw faint glimmers of light appear on her, a little like Nikki's. Though, not many, and not very bright. But when she said goodbye to us just now, she went completely dim. Huh? Does that mean her Wan Xiang power is decreasing somehow?
But why? Nightbloom followed Chroma's orders and even gave up her beloved lantern making for now. How could her Wan Xiang power be decreasing?
Between the moon, the chromatic guards on high alert, and this decrease in Wangqiang power, this place is an absolute mess compared to last time. We'll just take things one step at a time. Oh, and Nikki, it might be best not to mention this weakening power to the other Chroma faces just yet. Until we figure out what the Wangqiang power actually is, saying anything could cause panic, or worse, trouble.
Agreed. Anyway, right now, the most urgent thing is to gather enough Wanxiang coins for Momo's surgery.
Yep. Gotta get you that surgery,
Let's
dude.
check on Nightbloom's exam results at the Jiuhua Bureau later. Let's hope she passes without issue. We need good reviews, and our payment.
Alright. We have an ad that's about to kick off. So we'll be back here in just a minute. And we'll keep going with the story. That's the last couple bling. Alright, we'll be right back. all-time classic, Teardrop by Mass. All right. Hope she passed the Juhua exam. All right, where to now? All right, did you pass?
Night Bloom, your exam results are in.
They are? Wait, why are you here instead of the examiner? He said he was very satisfied with my answers.
Shi Gandan left in a rush, so I'll be delivering your results instead.
Oh, sure, God.
This was your 9th attempt. You are well aware of the consequences of another failure, especially given your assigned character. Thankfully, you've passed. Congratulations.
Nikki, Momo, Tan-Yo-Yo! Did you hear that? I did it! I finally passed! Thank you for all your help. Thank you, Chroma, and thank the heavens!
Congratulations.
No more exam prep at last! Finally, I'll have some free time. I can teach you all how to make lanterns. Then, when the festival comes...
Free time? You do realize that after joining the Johua Bureau, you'll still have your probationary evaluation, monthly check-ins, quarterly assessments, and annual review, right? Here, this is your study packet for the probation exam. Learning never ends, so keep it up.
What? I quit!
Oh.
Chroma, please don't be angry at me. I'll start studying right away.
Everyone bear witness. We're law-abiding citizens. Whether we're working, studying, or performing, we don't slack off. That moon flare has nothing to do with us.
Chromatic guards, come with me. We're going to help the sick chroma faces affected by the moon flare. It's happening more each day, and with more severity. Stick to your character scripts. If anything happens, report to the Johua Bureau.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, my headache is bad enough without having to read all these books, too.
Hey, but you passed.
May you be reborn as a little kitty in your next life. No exams, no jobs, just naps and being cute.
That all sounds wonderful, but I think I'd rather be a little lantern-making kitty. After all this time, creating lanterns is the most fulfilling thing I've ever done. I'll definitely make a lantern to thank you for your help, Nikki. Never forget that you're the one who inspired me the most.
Deal. But tell me, do we really have to finish our assigned characters before we can chase our own dreams? You clearly love making lanterns the most, and you're so good at it.
Ah, so that's what they call a dream, is it? We chroma faces don't really understand that stuff. When we first came to be, we didn't even know how to walk. Chroma was the one who gave us our characters. It was only then that we slowly learned how to live. The idea of becoming a lantern master, that only came to me after I got the relevant character. Everyone's still trying their best to play their parts. How could I say that my own dream matters more? Anyway, thank you for all your help. This is the customer feedback form. I'll need to keep studying hard for my exams, so wish me luck, okay?
Now that the odd jobs are all done, we should head back to report to Ms. Jin. I just hope the Wanxiang coins we earned will be enough to cover Momo's surgery.
Hopefully, She'll be generous and give us some extra for the good reviews, instead of being stingy like that old miser, Mr. Spindle.
The more I learn about the Wanxiang realm, the more questions I have. The curse, the moon flare, the Wanxiang power. I still can't figure out what's really going on.
Maybe staying in Caiye just isn't enough to uncover the truth. If only that Li Dong kid were still around. It'd be a lot easier having a local with us rather than wandering blindly on our own. Who knows where he's run off to now?
These
Seems to
records
happen a
don't match
lot
up.
with this
Ugh,
batch.
more and more people are heading to the Zhuohua Pavilion. Looks like those debts will never be repaid. That's just great.
Miss Jin, we're back. We finished everything with no problems. Here's the customer review form.
You were quick. Looks like those 2 tasks didn't give you much trouble at all.
We've finished everything you asked for. Any news about that request of mine?
Tracing someone's past identity is already against the rules. And with the recent moon flares putting the guards on high alert, things have been moving a bit slowly. But don't worry, I committed to the task, so I'll see it through. Just give it a bit more time.
Moon flare. We ran into one too. And Mia's friend suddenly grew a mask while eating hot pot. Miss Jin, what exactly are the Wanxiang power and the curse?
Is that so? For the Wanxiang power, only Chroma could truly explain it. But the curse, you've probably noticed it by now. Every Chroma face on this island is cursed. While we don't really ever die, the curse follows us like a shadow. One day, your body just stiffens, a mask grows on your face, and eventually you freeze completely, like a stone statue. The worst part is that your consciousness doesn't fade. You're trapped in your unmoving body, aware of everything, day after day, suffering endlessly. And the abyss of the dark feeds on that pain.
That's dark.
The dark? So this curse was cast by the dark.
No wonder the dark essence is so strong here. I found an old record in the Stylist Guild archives that mentions something like this. At the end of the War of Heavens, the Dark tried to invade the border of Linlong, but was driven back by a powerful geomancer. Even though it was defeated, the Dark left behind a curse in this land.
Did the record say how to lift the curse?
Well, that's the embarrassing part. I lost that old book the last time I went to Kongming Gorge. It was already falling apart and full of scribbles anyhow. I could barely make sense of any of it.
Wait, I remember this story. That geomancer. She wielded the Wanxiang power.
Little Jade, do you remember anything else?
Geomancer. Geoman. Why am I so sleepy?
Uh-oh.
Little Jade? Little Jade?
This doesn't look good. We need to get little Jade out fast. Miss Jin.
You're still a bit short, but you're in luck. A mysterious client dropped something off at my shop in the middle of the night. Deliver this package to the area near the houses outside the city. The job pays well, and once you're done, I'll remove what's inside this little kitty's belly.
We'll make sure it's delivered safely and on time.
Because you worked so quickly, I'll give you a little tip. Your character token isn't just about the float parade. The chromatic guards have their eyes on you. If you don't want to be escorted off the island...
Thanks for the heads up. Looks like break time is over, folks. Nikki, I'll leave this task to you. Once I'm done with things here, I'll meet up with you again.
All right. Go do this. Hopefully it doesn't take longer than 20 minutes. Otherwise, might just have to
This package is pretty mysterious.
pause in
Someone
the
just
middle of an
dropped
ad
it
or
off in the
something.
middle of the night, offered a lot of coins for us to deliver it to a super remote place. What if there's something bad
Super
in it?
remote. This is like 30 seconds away.
Is this it?
Something inside feels off.
What was that?
It's coming from inside the box.
It's so painful.
Is it dangerous? Nikki, throw it away.
Whoa.
The moon. The moon!
Holy crap. We blew up part of the moon.
That's right. That shockwave came from here.
It's that human again. The last time the moon flare happened was when she came to get her token.
Every time things happen lately, she's right there. Very suspicious. Seal off the area and detain the suspect.
Yes, Captain.
Wait, we didn't do anything. I'm only here to deliver a package from Baichao Hall. I promise.
Miss Nikki? Captain, there must be a mistake. There's no way that Miss Nikki is behind this. Besides, things like this have happened in the Wansheng realm for a while, long before Miss Nikki ever even got here.
Yeah, but I make a good
Get out of my way,
scapegoat.
Shi Gandang. I don't care how many times this happened before. I only care about what's happening now. You know what's happening. The group draw is imminent and the collection of Wanshang power cannot be disrupted. This human is the only suspect on site. Guards, bring her in for questioning.
Nuh-uh. Aw. Figured we were gonna just be like, nope. Get chased or something.
We've been arrested.
But we were framed, Nikki! Why? None of this makes sense! That secretive client who never shows up, the package that emits sound waves, and now part of the moon has really exploded!
Little Jade's reaction to all of this was also pretty strange. It felt like she was affected by whatever was in that package. This has to be connected somehow. But we can't do any more investigating if we're locked up.
Nikki? Miss Nikki?
Shi Gandang? Has the case been resolved? Does it have anything to do with us?
I know you're innocent. You helped my sister, and you're good people. The Chromatic Guard shouldn't imprison good people. I'll help you get out.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You mean a prison break?
Yes. Just trust me. Once they uncover the truth and realize Miss Nikki isn't the culprit, they won't go after you anymore.
I hope so. What do we do now?
There's a hidden opening on the right side of the cave that leads to a cliff outside. Any other Chroma face wouldn't be able to cross it. Miss Jin said you're incredibly skilled, so I'm confident you can find a way through. I'll distract the patrols around here so you can have time to escape. If you can't get out, I'll find another way to help, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
hurts. But I'm fine. I don't go down that easily.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Don't say that, little Jade. Neither of you wanted this to happen. What matters now is getting you two separated as soon as possible. With the island under the Dark's curse, more and more chroma faces are turning to stone. I'm afraid there might be something bigger going on behind the scenes.
And that character token has everyone's hands tied. No one can do anything.
That's why we can't stop here.
Can I release this? Dang, can't. And I can't shoot that. What? You're on the other side of the wall. What the heck was going on with the jumping? I had no issues jumping up top before. It was like there was a invisible wall.
It went this way. Go!
Nikki, over here!
Tanyo-yo!
Come this
Tanyo-yo!
way. I'll distract the guard for you. Head into the city. There are a lot of guards in the city. Be careful. We'll meet up over there later.
Tanyo-yo's so cool.
Okay. Looks like I'll need to disguise myself to sneak through.
Nikki, I can help you.
So after activating the shapeshifting ability, choose a spirit persona to refine the shape. Creation gives rise to Wan Xiang with soul and form in perfect harmony. After refining shape, Nikki will be influenced by the chosen spirit persona, transforming into various shapes. In the Wanxiang realm, this can be used to confuse others and trigger special reactions from certain characters. After refining shape, press right to switch to another spirit persona, then press X to disperse the spirit persona, and return to Nikki's original shape. When going offline, the spirit persona automatically dissipates. Automatically collecting blings. Wait, okay. After configuring the shape-shifting ability, Nikki can sense specific energy fluctuations, automatically gathering blings, ethereal stars, starlit crystals, starlit shards within a certain range. Plus, press left trigger and right trigger to enable this feature. It's enabled, the auto-collecting will remain active until you log out or disable it. I like this one.
Huh. You there?
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Nothing at all. My apologies. You look so dignified. You must be a pretty important person doing something really, important. You can't be a suspect. Especially with that dignified look in your eyes. It makes me feel ashamed of myself. But please, carry on with your duties. I'll stand guard right here.
I wonder if I need to go with specific ones or if it's just kind of whatever.
Johua Bureau inspection. Huh? Those drooping eyes. They look a lot like the suspect's description.
Oh no! Nikki! Let's beat it before she's fully convinced. Looks like we need a new disguise. Nikki, maybe try something that makes your eyes lift up a little higher.
Johua Bureau inspection. Miss, please stop.
Oh, the Johua Bureau. Of course I'll cooperate.
Looking at the way you carry yourself, miss, your presence is truly remarkable. Every word and gesture reflects the grace of a float parade leader. You're surely someone of exceptional talent who works diligently day and night and pays no mind to the petty ruckus of the world outside. Rest assured, miss, we're doing everything we can to track down the fugitive. You're under our protection now.
We did it.
Well done.
You're not bad yourself.
There they are!
Oh no, They caught up again. Run!
Oh, that was cool.
Stop!
Oh, man.
Another moon flare?
So, they're not connected to this human.
Let's go to the new crime scene.
So what is behind
So
these
are
moon
we
flares?
Cleared now?
For now, yeah. No idea who that kind soul was that helped us out, but at least we've got some time to move. So, what's next, Detective Nikki?
Let's head back to Baiqiao Hall. We need to get little Jade out of Momo, for his sake, and figure out what's really going on.
All right, another ad is about to kick off here in a minute. We're gonna get us over to Baiqiao Hall, and then kick this off. Since this is all story stuff, I don't really want to make sure, you know, doesn't get missed at all. Interesting. Oh, so this is how you're supposed to get these. Okay, I'm gonna kick off the commercial, and then we'll drop down and hit up Baiqiao Hall just as soon as the commercial wraps. All right, we'll be right back. Let's hop back in for the last bit of Baiqiao. See if we can get this removed from Momo. Yeah, every cutscene seems to hang for a moment.
Oh, look who finally decided to show up.
Miss Jin, about that delivery job.
It went perfectly. Smooth as silk. No issues at all.
Think you can fool me? I hear news faster than the chromatic guards themselves. Letting you two work off your debt was already a bad deal for me. And then you managed to land yourselves in jail? You really know how to make trouble.
So you already knew.
Of course I did. I just got back from paying your fine to the guards. Do you have any idea how much I shelled out? So many coins! Can you believe it? And right after I finished paying, I heard you broke out of prison.
We've also already been cleared of any suspicion.
Obviously. Otherwise you'd still be behind bars and not standing in the middle of my shop. But even if you are cleared, breaking out is still a crime. To smooth things over, I had to pay another big bail fee. Out of pocket.
We're going to be in
Your
debt
previous wages
forever.
barely cover the commission, but that bail money, you'll need to pay that back separately.
Money's not a problem. I'll work double. I'll keep up my duties as a float parade leader and help out here too, until it's all paid off. But please, Miss Jin, help get the Jade Stone out of Momo first.
Working 2 jobs at once. You might have some skill, but don't make promises you can't keep.
Don't worry about that. He can even handle 3 jobs if need be.
Nikki.
You really didn't have to say that.
Fine, fine. I'll be reasonable.
Billy!
But if you want to get that jade out,
Billy
we'll need
Larm.
some special material first.
Trying to get
What
the jade
kind
out
of
of
material?
Momo.
Where do we find it?
Kongming Gorge. There's something called an echo wood. Treasure hunters
Gotta get
sometimes
some
collect
echo wood,
pieces of it
apparently.
and sell them to me. Its energy resonates with the little jade stone inside your friend. With it, we can use Wimtech to get the stone out safely.
Echo Wood. What is it?
It's a massive, troublesome creature. They say
Ooh,
when you get
boss
close,
fight.
it fills your head with countless chaotic voices, enough to drive you mad.
So that's what it was. I saw it last time I visited. I think its sounds might only affect chroma faces.
Just in case, take this. It'll protect you. You're working for me now, so if something happens to you, I'll have to fill out a workers' compensation form.
You really think ahead, Miss Jin. Nikki, I'll keep making us money. Kongming Gorge is all yours. Be careful out there.
Ooh, new bow. So after equipping the Hunting Shadows bow, pressing the attack button makes Nikki fire rapidly. Scarlet rain arrows at S-slings with the finishing spot piercing through enemies. Cool. When Nikki's health is low, bow energy restores faster. And holding the Whim Combat skill button activates hunting mode, during which Nikki continuously loses health to automatically search for hunting targets. Targets can be tracked multiple times. Releasing the Whim Combat button ends the hunting mode, causing Nikki to fire Scarlet Rain. That looks really cool. Pressing the Whim Combat skill button rapidly fires healing arrows. Each time an arrow hits an S-sling, it restores 1 point of health. Interesting. Even when life hangs by a thread, there's no need to panic. With this bow in hand, crisis can turn into opportunity, and survival can be found in the direst of situations. Okay, this thing looks pretty cool. Let's equip it. And then, Billy, I don't know if you've seen our new ability, but it's super cool. I'm going to use it to get over to this gorge. Okay. So, need to get these other two bows as well. Alright, does this have anything in the Heart of Infinity? I only have 2 whim stars. So I don't think this unlocked any new Heart of Infinity sections. Okay, this looks cool. All right. Whoa. Best way to get over to the gorge. I hadn't even found this whole area. Let's go. Oh, back? No, I don't want. I do see one whim star. I wonder if that's one Momo was talking about. Oh. There it is. I feel like we didn't really explore everything. There's gotta be more. Yeah, there's a whole path down. Yeah, let's grab these guys before I forget about them. I can grab this one too.
$97,330, $97,331. Wait, pause the counting. You've come all the way to Kwangming Gorge? You must have a lot of questions and troubles! If there's anything I can help with, just say the word. Picking flowers, climbing trees, massages, counting how many rocks there are on Kwangming Gorge. Whatever you need, I can do it all!
Huh. That's an odd list of services.
Let me guess. Your script says, find joy in helping others, right?
No, no, no. The script I got actually tells me to do nothing and just wander around.
Wait a sec. Why does that sound familiar? Oh! Aren't you the one Nightbloom was talking about? So unfair!
Feels like when I try to do nothing, it just makes me more restless. And wandering freely doesn't feel so free anymore.
Exactly! I hate sitting around doing nothing. It makes me feel so empty inside. Only when I'm helping someone do I really feel alive. Even if it's small, I just need to do something.
Then, can you tell me where to find the Echo Wood?
Oh, so you got a treasure hunter character. It's not an easy one. You'll need to get close to it and dig up some herbs nearby.
Okay.
They say those herbs can cure the curse, though no one knows for sure. Anyway, besides guiding you there, is there anything else you want me to help with? Wait, that's it? Just a compliment? Well, you two are just wonderful! The best human and the best kitty. And thanks to you, I finally have something to do again.
Oh, I agree. But somehow, that didn't really feel like a compliment?
Still, thanks, Jung.
No, really, thank you. Oh, and here, take this pouch grass. Keep it safe. Now, let's head to the Echo Wood. It's all because my character token says wander the mountains and rivers, and Kwangming Gorge is the only place that actually has both. I've been stuck here for ages. I've only ever met one treasure hunter, and he didn't even need my help. I guess it makes sense. Nightbloom used to hide here and make lanterns. She would toss the lanterns deep into the gorge before the chromatic guards could catch her.
Aw. Oh. Definitely gonna have to come back here and explore some more.
Thanks, Jong. We can take it from here. If you go any further, the Echo Wood's voice might hurt you.
If only I were like that new treasure hunter. He doesn't seem bothered by the Echowood sound at all. Anyway, if you ever need help again, promise you'll remember me.
Will do, John. All right, I think this is going to be our boss battle.
Don't sigh.
What? Who's sighing?
Wait, Nikki, Momo, you can't hear that? I think that huge thing is talking.
A what? Isn't it just a tree?
They said stone statues. They said the Geomancer, to guard Alinlang City, forged stone statues as conduits, channeling the people's Wanxiang power to repel the dark.
That's what Tan Yo-Yo found in the ancient records.
The stone statues had no thoughts, no feelings. Their shattering meant nothing. But one day, they became aware of pain, their sorrowful cries filling the air. Chroma heard their cries and gathered the stone statues' fragments. She bound them with amber, then wrapped them in wood and grass. This eased their pain, and thus we were born.
Those amberwood fragments Miss Jin asked us to find, could they be a way to heal you? Is that why you've been sighing? It must hurt a lot.
Nikki, we should talk to Miss Jin. Maybe there's another way to help them. Amber naturally fuses with other matter, growing and shedding on its own. But the Chroma Faces use pickaxes to harvest it, damaging the stone statues. The lunar rapture left us unable to heal. And lately, a particularly persistent individual has been excavating all the amber. They've even stolen ancient texts. Yeesh! Talk about greedy! They say that treasure hunter is a strange one. After mining the amber, he heads deep into Kongming Gorge, where no Chroma Faces dwell. Do you think we might find him there?
If we return the amberwood fragments that were taken, maybe it'll ease their pain.
Exactly! They even said they'd share some of the amber from the fragments they collected to say thank you. With those, I might be able to finally escape from Momo's belly.
Alright, let's go looking.
I heard them say our voices cause Chroma Face's great pain. We share the same origin. We were born of stone statues. Therefore, we are forever bound in agony.
Wait, you're saying the Chroma Faces are also made of stone? Like you?
I'm sorry, Nikki. They're too tired to speak anymore.
Then we have to hurry. Let's find that treasure hunter and return the Echo Wood's healing amber.
This area is massive. Like, holy crap, I haven't even been to this whole section. Nice having some easier fan feather access. What's it doing out here? Oh my god, they're hidden. Ah. Okay, I can't fish off the Mayhua pool. I can't believe the size of this patch.
Wow, what a haul!
I mean, this is a quite the patch.
Moodle, I caught it!
I would say it's significantly bigger than any of the other non-.0 releases. Certainly bigger than Firework Island or Dongqing.
Wow, what a haul!
This is pretty wild. I'm loving this. Oh, found a gifty. So the paths of Kongming Gorge are rugged and treacherous, making it easy to lose one's way. In ages past, treasure seekers set up 4 Chroma shrines at the gorge's crossroads to pray for Lady Chroma's protection. Now the shrines have long fallen silent, left covered in dust. Yet if one approaches them with sincerity and brushes away the dust, Lady Chroma will respawn, bestowing a blessing in return. Oh, something hiding. Or I guess not.
Looks like there's been some chroma face activity around here. Let's go check it out. Maybe those stolen materials are here.
The Echo Wood said that the treasure hunter dug up a text. Looks like we found the right place.
So, after the great battle had ended, the city held the New Bloom Festival, and the people celebrated with joy. Yet at that very moment, black clouds loomed over the city, and dark essence surged forth. The Geomancer drew upon the strength of the city's inhabitants and wove extraordinary magic. Though the dark was driven back, its resentment had already taken root, and the curse. Blank space continues numerous scattered annotations, faintly showing words like stone statue, the dark, and repeated sketches of curse. The handwriting appears to have been added recently.
The writing's all scattered, but I can still make out dark, curse, Geomancer. Could this be the ancient text Tanyoyo lost?
We should take it back. Then we can laugh at him about it. Ha!
From all the beings of Linlang, draw upon the power of the One Xiang.
Huh? Where did you see that written, little Jade?
It's right here. Just like your character token, Nikki. You can't see it, but I can. It also says chromatic colors, morning star, abyss. Oh, it sounds just like this women incantation I've heard before.
Little Jade, are you alright?
The sun, it's so bright.
The sun? Oh, little Jade, that's definitely the moon above us. Nikki, don't tell me there's something wrong with my belly.
Momo, don't you remember? We also saw a really bright sunny place when we first arrived in the Wanxiang realm. What do you see? Can you describe it to us?
I can't remember. I don't know where it is. There were so many stone statues. It all felt so familiar.
It's alright. Let's put this ancient text away for now. We should take it back to Miss Jin. Or maybe one of the Chroma Faces can help us read it. Wow, I caught it!
This whole area is just beautiful, too. Like, artistically, I think it's one of the best looking
Classic Nikki. A little fish
zones
is
that
no
they've
match for
built.
you.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you. Huh?
These bows and arrows are ruined. Looks like they've been used plenty of times. But what would he have been shooting around here?
Chest. Okay, this looks probably important. So, my store of stratagems. Stratagem 1. Deceive the heavens to cross the sea. There is no sea here, so as long as I hide my Whimtech inside of a bundle, the heavens won't see what I'm doing. And surely the moon in the sky would be none the wiser either. However, carrying the bundle myself through Lantern Street is far too conspicuous. It doesn't fit the script, and I would certainly be caught. If only I could ask someone else to deliver the bundle to an empty lot instead. Uh-oh. That was us. Stratagem 2. Passing off fake as genuine. After several days of fishing, not a single fish took the bait. Seems adorning my clothes with fish eyes alongside pearls was not what the strategy was meant to imply after all. To avoid being captured, I'll still need to borrow that potion. Stratagem 3. Take aim with purpose. A good plan should strike its target directly. In other words, since the target is so clear, why not simply shoot it down with a bow and arrow? I tried several ways to make the arrow fly further. None were sufficient. The bow broke. Final stratagem: solar eclipse. First, a sufficient amount of amberwood fragments must be extracted to serve as the catalyst for controlling the cauldron. Okay, what is going on? What is the cauldron?
Solar eclipse. It's not finished. But the chroma faces told us there have been more moon flares than usual lately, and that a chunk of the moon went missing during the last incident.
No matter how much I dig, I can't find any other buried stuff. Nikki, does this camp seem a little strange to you?
Yes.
The last line says just that. Mine sufficient amberwood fragments to serve as the catalyst for controlling the cauldron. That's what the treasure hunter has been up to, right? Yet somehow, we haven't found a single piece of amberwood around here.
Wait, what if he's already carrying out his master plan? Solar eclipse? That must be why there have been so many moon flares lately.
No, we can't let the moon shatter.
If the moon breaks apart, the chroma faces in the city will be in grave danger.
We can't let that happen. We have to stop him. Momo, let's search nearby for any clues left by the treasure hunter.
All right. So, another ad is about to pop off here in a few. I think we've made some really good progress on the story, though. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Let's see. I'm gonna this man. Level 32. I haven't picked up the distant anthem on this one yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out. It looks like magically Minamochi is playing Infinity Nikki, so we will go ahead and raid there. Hey, Billy. Billy, do you want the raid? I'll send the raid to you. Yeah. Thanks for joining and enjoy Billy.